Good morning, cricket lovers. We are all set for an exciting clash today. It's a 3C Marauders is taking on MyCric Sports. What promises to be a thrilling contest. This is John myself for 3C. They've taken the start 29 runs on the board for the loss of no wickets, and this seems to be a fresh wicket. A decent delivery, seam against to the bowler in, but just pushes out for the single. Krisham 6 up 4, and that's a boundary. What a fresh start for 3C Marauders. The stage is set and the pitch looks fresh, and the two fierce teams are about to battle it out. Last ball from Abhinav. Oh, short ball that has been tempted the batter, and that went long away for the big hit. A boundary and a six to finish off this over. What a way to finish off this over. Fantastic one from Krish M. Targeting on a same and in a stronger area. It went like a big long over from Abhinav. Two overs got completed. 3C Marauders, 39 runs on the board for the loss of no wicket. In the air, a chance for a wicket. Behind him, 22 runs which he's conceded in his first over, but the skipper went with the same level of the confidence to give him and to attack the new batters. As of now, 40 on the board. A straight delivery right on the pads. And this one given a little bit of hope and the confidence for the batter to play that quick single. And a 3C Marauders versus MyCric Sports. This match is live from SportyGo Live. We are bringing you the beautiful match. Chance for Samai M. A right-hander. A left-right combination from 3C Marauders. The early birds have caught the cricketing warm today. And welcome to this thrilling morning face-off between these two sides. Sun shining, field looks lush, and we are ready for the action. Again, given a bit of room for the batter to play the bigger one, and it taken a long time for Sama M, a steady man, and he is getting that a bright confidence with a lot of tensions and hard work in his skill. If you're just waking up, you're in for a big treat. This is under 15 SportyGo League, where you can see there's a lot of thrilling matches. Shot played on the offside. In fact, they have kept the fielder out there through the covers. So 3C Marauders and MyCric Sports aren't here to just play. They are here to dominate. Bat shining, ball swinging, and hearts racing. That's your cricket vibe this morning at 3C Marauders. Looks horns with MyCric Sports. Oh, bowls little bit wider. A big extra coming from Vihan. And this match is under 13 between 3C Marauders versus MyCric Sports. Is there a trouble? Trouble for the batter? No, it seems. Lovely shot. Played it elegantly. And this gives much more prominent one for the batter to finish off this over. What a way to bring the 50 up in this style for his side with the long big six. Fifth ball went for an extra, and the last ball, the batter got a big license. 50 on the board for 3C Marauders. Samayam 28 of 10, Grisham 18 of 8. Now Nitke, a tall man with getting a lot of height and big reflex, and he wants to fight here. The skipper given a big responsibility to attack the two new set batters and get them removed out immediately, and they have kept the field placements accordingly. Oh, this one was too close, very close. But in just 3.1, 50 already up for 3C Maros. Under 13 category match. Short ball again down the leg side. A couple of bounces. Oh, this one is a gifted runs for 3C Maras. How many times we have seen in the last couple of days back ago the same kind of errors happened with the rest of the other teams who have competed in this tournament. This should not be happen again and again. Navnit K and the wicketkeeper and also the fielding department of this particular side needs to be very active. They should not commit any sort of mistakes like this. Christian is so stronger in that area. When you bowl, a little bit of the distance which you give for the batter to play that risky shot, definitely he will hammer you. Most probably in the modern day cricket, the proper left-handers likes that area, likes that spot very well. No ball. See, the umpire signal says, which means this runs are more valuable for the batting side. The early advantage for 3C Madras, Krisham and Sama M looks very stronger, and they are so sharper too. Krisham takes the guard. Run rate is already 17.40. Very funny. This is what you call the adjustments. The batter is playing according to the delivery which is bowled by the bowler. So boundary signal given by the straight umpire. Last over we have seen a boundary and a 6 to bring the 50 in style, but this over is going to be a longer over from Navneet. Another 3 to go. Fantastic shot. And you should not wait for this one. A flat 6 from Sama M. Now Sama M is telling that, Krish, you don't need to worry. I will take up this charge for our side. What a combination this has been from 3C Madras, and it has been working really very well. A flick one, just a flick from Sama M. Navanit K bowling on the right spot, but Sama M usually loves to play that one from his area. Really frustrating one. This has been from Navneet, and quite a disappointing one. This is not the right time to give away the runs easily. When you give your opponent a steady start, and if you give that rhythm like this, then they will get that foundation. Put to be stronger one. It's already 70 up in just 3.5. Quickest and fastest. Down the leg side, played it elegantly, and this one should be a boundary. 4 to finish of this over. 75 already on the board for 3C Madras after the completion of the four overs. Sama M already on 43 of 14. What a shot! Unbelievable hitting. And this batter seems to be very, very active man on the pitch. What a day he's having. 82 runs on the board for 3C Madras, 49 of 15. And the spectators who are watching this match, what I can tell you from my end, this man is standing out to be the best performer in this game. Sama M 49 of 14. And this time, Christian says that I'm so busy. I want to do something for my side. It's raining boundaries here and sixes. Samai on the another end, and now Krish M smashing it all around the park. 24 of 12. Carnage on the field. Krish M in beast mode right now. Field coming towards the bowler, and he's giving a bit of instructions. The tensions, and this is what you call breaking the confidence of the bowler. He is losing his rhythm. Behind him, not a good day at the office. Grisham, it takes the aerial route, a chance from a fielder to go and collect the ball, and it not covered much bigger distance. Straight away, the ball coming towards in the arc of the fielder's area. What a power play performance. And in fact, you won't get this much of luck in a game easily. Shot from Sama M. And what a way to bring the 50 up in style. And this man is absolutely having a great time on the pitch. Sama is tearing the bowling attack apart from a 3 Madras. 50 in style, 53 of 16 is sitting pretty at his good position. This is pure domination from a 3 Madras. Oh, one more short ball. Boundary this time. What a blazing. What a blazing start by the 3 Madras. 97 on the board. And they're registering a remarkable runs on the scoreboard. 2 to go. Keeping the batter a little bit trouble. The ball kept lower. Vihan, as I've mentioned earlier, this is not the good day for Rehan. SF now, in his 3 overs of quota, he already went for 49. Now Krishem. Ooh, very close. Very close. A long spell to finish off this over. 5 got completed. 98 on the board for 3 Madras. This is the lovely piece of bowling from Abhinav V, a man, the fielder who came towards the bowler in the last over and giving some of his instructions. A bright delivery from Abhinav V, and he knows that this is the area that where he wants to go. Boundary. Adjustments has been given to the batter, but already 100 up for 3 Madras. Sama M and Krish M. This is absolutely a pure distraction from this both of these batters. Clever hitting, boundary, sixers. They are just dealing on it. Abhinav, we again giving a little bit of room for the batter to play that shot. One more boundary. And there it is. The 100 comes up in style for 3 Sima Dos. What a statement in the power play. A century on the board and not a wicket down. And you just have to look at this position very, very carefully. Not losing a wicket for the opening stand 106. This explosive cricketing entertainment is powered by SportyGo, your home for grassroots heroes. If you're watching on this SportyGo, you're witnessing batting at its brutal best from this both the batters, Krishan and Sama M. 25 or 14, Krish. So who is going to give that comeback in this game for MyCric Sports? They have to regroup. They have to plan something here, and they have to bring that the original strategy, what they were doing in their previous matches offside. Something this is very, very special from Krish M. A boundary to finish off this over. 1-1-1 on the board for 3 Simadors after the completion of 6 overs. Let me talk about on SportyGo, where the all the spectators are getting this this live match through this platform. SportyGo is a cricket academy. It's a premium cricket training institution based in Singapore. So it operates under SportyGo Private Limited and is dedicated to nurturing the cricket talent across the various age groups. Short ball, he likes it very well. How many times we have seen in this match that if you bowl a short delivery to Sama M and look at the smile on his face after playing that shot. If you're a someone watching this match, look at the special talent from the 3 Simados. That adjustment. He wants to play that shot badly. 73 of 23. He is already nearing to his century. Just a matter of another 24 to 25 runs to get his century. Navaneeth, 37 already on his field. So coming back to the point on SportyGo Cricket Academy, nurturing the cricket talent across the various age groups where you can see that under 11 or under 13, under 15 category cricketing matches. Sama M is just waiting for that one. Yes, it is. And that's a 6. This is like a serious problem. Really, really a serious problem for MyCric Sports. What's happening? What's happening with MyCric Sports? The bowlers, they need to shuffle up. They need to think deeply. Down the leg side, again some gifted runs for 3C Madras. Sama M, what are you doing, bro, today? You're doing something special one for your side, and also his dad and mom, his parents and family and relatives, everyone will be watching Sama M. What a special talent to watch out. Oh, it seems to be gone. Sama M has to walk back to the pavilion and wait. What was that? Yes. He's gone, and you can see the appreciation effort from the non-striker. Krish M is appreciating his non-striker. What a dominance and what a batting it was. Just look at the current situation. At just 6.4, 3C Mados lost their first wicket, and they're losing the first man after 6 overs. What a start, and what a domination, and what a destruction from the right and left hand combination from 3C Madras opening pad. New batter comes out to the middle to join in this party with Krish MS Aman B. Let's see what he is going to do today. Now needs strikes. At last. Wrapped on the paths already. And Aman B. He opened his account in this game. But we just have to talk about that lovable innings came from a Sama M. Oh man, oh dear, oh dear. As I've mentioned earlier, carnage on the field in this wicket from Krish M and Samai. So when you have batters like this in your side, it's a luck. It's God's gift. And we have seen a miracle in this wicket. This last 4 to 5 overs. Just imagine in the modern day cricket, 6.5, 125 already on the board. What boss? Are you joking? Even in in the various T20 leagues, what we're witnessing in IPL or BPL or any other grand leagues, the most and the more talented and the experienced player, the experienced campaigners in great franchise cricket, we have seen that the batters are getting trouble and the bowlers are going in a deep trouble by conceding boundaries and sixes. But here, what was that? What are we witnessing? One more to go in this over. Short ball. This is the same problem happening with Navaneet. Left-hander gets the advantage right now. Krisham finishes up with the boundary in this over. 7 got completed. 129 on the board for 3C Madras. Abhinavi to complete his quota. Oh, that one came right against the batter. He's getting the shape, swing and seam, and it's all happening with them. What a ruthless display of power hitting from 3C Madras. One point of time, they're just dealing with some boundaries and sixers. And now, MyCric Sports, a bowling side, trying to give a comeback from their end. Even after the fall of a wicket, the Marauders keep the tempo alive. To left-hander, Krisham just deals with a single. This is pure intent. Receiver does in turbo mode. I hope think so. If this goes like this, definitely you're going to, witness a high total margin in this wicket. Accelerated very, very well. And Aman B, the right-hander, gets his first boundary in this game. So we can, notice this point very clearly from 3C Madras. What was that? Which means the plan is so clear, and the bat is also ideal, and they don't want to lose their hope. Whatever the opportunity which they get in the bat, definitely runs will be flown. This is clever cricket. This is clever cricket from Aman B. After hitting a boundary, even Rahul Dravid says so many times. So why he is so special? Why is being called as a legend? After hitting a boundary in the previous ball, the very next delivery which he faced, the shot which he is going for the single will make him, to improve his confidence and also his skill level. He faced so many great legendary bowlers, but this young talents are performing on the big stage right now. It is the right time. This is the area where they can improve, and they can bring out their skills. High level of intensity. This is a pure intent from both the sides. Grisham. Eight got completed successfully. 138 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. New bowler comes into the attack. Mahirish. So what an absolute run fest we are witnessing here. 3C Madras have stormed their way to 138 for 1. Oh, left-hand bowler. And he seems to be the proper medium pacer from their side. And what a way to welcome him with the boundary. Unfortunately, this is something, a disappointing start from Mahirish. He's giving a little bit of adjustment for the batter to play that shot, and now you can see all the field is coming towards the bowler. That frustration part, that disappointment, the plan to get these two batters out, and they want to break this barrier. And if you're someone watching this live on SportyGo, you're right in the heart of the action. Played it nicely. It just seems to be a flick, but the ball has been already cleared the boundary ropes. We have seen one flat six from Samai, and what was that from Aman B? Umpire signal says that one was a 6. Even I can't believe my eyes, what I'm witnessing in front of my screen. Because this game is lighting up the morning with pure cricketing fireworks from 3C Madras. Full toss one. Hammered it nicely. Surely that ball will race to the boundary. Oh, already 150 up for 3C Madras in just 6 overs, if I'm not wrong. 100 already on the board for 3C Madras, and now look at the scenario, look at the situation. In next 12 to 14 deliveries, 150 already up for 3C Madras. This is something a special intent from 3C Madras today. They are just killing the MyCric sports. Pure destruction. Gentle stroke from Aman B. It is not like that. You want to hit for each and every ball to boundaries and sixes. And you have to be very, very calculated when you're playing at this big stage. So Grisham is having the great composure. Left-hander. Now trouble for Mahirish. It is not the easier one being as a bowler to bowl to these combinations, right and left. It's tricky. More number of the times, Even the legendary bowlers fails to bowl, and they failed in their stronger areas. Myrish, A. Last ball of this over. He already conceded 16. Good delivery. Really, really good piece of bowling effort from Myrish. Great comeback from him. 9 got completed. 155 on the board for 3 Simados. Akshat P. A new bowler comes into the attack. Aman B. Very first ball of this over. Are we witnessing the shades of Samai? Aman B is telling that I'm the new man boss. Oh, 3 Simados coming up with more number of champions in their pipeline. If Samai goes, Aman B is telling that don't worry, I'm done for my side. 3 Simados looking like a dangerous sight. It seems to be a tighter job for MyCric Sports to come back into this game, and they have to think something what they can do the best from their side. It's just breaking the confidence of the ball. A no ball signal given by the straight umpire immediately. Keeping its front leg little bit of the extent from the bowling crease. So Akshat P went for the bigger one in the very first ball. Aman B is already 30 of 12. Just now we are right, and he is telling that with the mighty one, it's a 6. What's happening here in this venue? What are we witnessing? It's like raining boundaries and sixes from 3 Simados. MyCric Sports, they don't have any other plans right now. They are literally trying to come back into this game. But this one is absolutely a pure dominance from 3 Simados. And he's so sharp on that areas after a 6, and now we have witnessed the boundary. This is what T20 madness is all about. And you're catching every electrifying moment live at SportyGo. This match is under 13 between this two sides, 3 Simados and MyCric Sports. The bowlers are under siege. The crowd is loving it. And every ball feels like it could disappear into the stands. This is what T20 madness is all about. As I mentioned earlier, this is nothing short of a power-packed display. Couple of deliveries to go. 172 already on the board. Aman B, 40 of 15. Came on the right direction for the batter. And the umpire is so too busy today. So Mike Rick Sports is giving a lot of exercises to the straight umpire. So jokes apart, 176 is already on the board for 3C Marauders. Six overs, 100 came, and in the eighth over, 150 up, and this is the 10th over. Already, they are just nearing towards the 200 runs mark. Absolute mayhem with the bat. Murders are treating every delivery like a gift. It's raining boundaries and sixes all over the park, and the strike rate is through the roof. This is fearless, no holes, bad cricket. And if you're watching on the SportyGo, you're witnessing pure fireworks. 60 balls contest have got cleared in this game, but what was that from 3C Madras? 177 on the board for the loss of only one wicket, the wicket of Samai. And Aman B, he just arrived a couple of overs back ago, 45 of 17. And as I mentioned earlier, this is T20 madness. A boundary in the very first ball. Myra seemed to be not a happy man. I'm damn sure on that. The sky is the limit for 3C Madras today. Quite literally, the ball has been flying over the ropes here and there like it's on wings. 181 for the one. And we have lost count of the boundaries and sixes. The crowds on the feet, the energy is electric, and this is the kind of the cricket that makes you fall in love with the game. It's raining boundaries and sixes. It's galore at the ground. The bowlers have been sent on the leather hand, and the scoreboard is printing already. The runs have been leaked by MyCric Sports in this game so far. I hope things so. Hopefully, they might, come back stronger in this game. They are also thinking in the same kind of strategy. They are fighting. They are literally trying to fight back in this game. Aman B brings the 50 up in style, and with the bat signature, what we can see, another half century scored by the batter in this game. This is not Samai. This is Aman B is telling that. What is the problem if Samai goes? I'm there for my side. High hawk time cricket from Aman B. Such a sensational talent to watch out. He is turning out to be the great performer in this game. If this keeps going, we are in for a record-breaking total. No doubt on that. This is going to be a big record-breaking total. $188 on the board in just 10.3. This is the kind of the cricket that makes you fall in love with the game. Marauders to Krish. Oh, bad delivery. That's a bad delivery to Krish M. Luckily, the ball did not touching the boundary rope straight away towards the fielder. Clever cricket from Krish M. And he's not getting pressurized right now. And he's giving the full license to Aman B. That's pretty much, the positive sign for 3C Madras. And look at the direction of the shot which he played, Aman B. Right-hander. Just cuts away straight towards the fielder. One more to go in this over. But after conceding a boundary and the 6 in the very first 2 deliveries, Marauders, this is great going. Brilliant comeback from him. Last ball of this over. Marauders to Chris. A change of guard. Oh, beautifully bowled from Marauders. deliveries like this needed from MyCric Sports in this game. This is the match summary so far. The batting card from 3C Madras. Samay Mehta, 79 of 26. He is the only batter dismissed in this game. So then comes Aman Baik, 57 of 21, fastest 50 from him. And still more batters yet to come, Vivan Karthik. And they too have some plenty of batting options in their pipeline. What about Mike Sports? Definitely not turning out to be the good side. Vihan, 3 overs, 49 runs. And it looks like some double figures from the bowling department. Played it elegantly. Aman B. This is the second time I'm witnessing the flat six from Aman. He is living on a different planet today, and he came from a different planet. He's already living on it in its dream. This fireworks is getting continued in this game. Who is going to stop Aman B and Grisham in this game? This is power-packed action from a 3C Madras. They're just killing MyCric Sports. Each and every ball is batters. There's two phases. The ball is just going for the boundaries and sixes. Already they have got the perfect time for an explosive start. Grisham is getting under trouble right now. The ball has been just landed safely. So he is turning out to be a lucky charm today. Unreal hitting on the other hand from Aman B. But MyCric Sports, you won't get chances like this. When you get that sitter in your hands, you have to go for the ball and you have to collect it. If you make mistakes, then you will be getting the trouble. This is aggressive, fearless cricket from 3C Madras. Aman B is on strike. Edged, and the ball surely will races to the boundary. No doubt on that. What is the point to discuss? And it's all unfolding live only on SportyGo. If you're just tuning in, you have already missed a great batting storm. 200 already up for 3C Madras. The batters have turned this into a six-hitting carnival, and it's like raining boundaries and sixes like never before. 2 to go in this over. Akshat V already went for 34. Bowlers are running out of ideas, and the crowd can't believe what they are seeing. Everyone got stunned. 68 of 24, Aman B. Oh, boundary. 3 boundaries. What are we witnessing here? Absolute carnival, an absolute carnage. This is insane power hitting from 3C Madras. 206 on the board in just 11.5. This is not a joke. And I just love to see this batting effort from Aman B. Just a flick of the wrist, and where she goes over to the boundary ropes. As Ravi Shastri says, this commentary lines always, all time, 78 of 26. They are making a mockery of the bowling attack, clearing the ropes at its well. It's not just raining sixes, it's a full-blown thunderstorm out here. MyCric Sports bowlers, they don't have any other ideas. 49, 39, 49, 30 and 44. They are trying to restrict the runs. They are trying to restrict 3C Madras. They have came with 5 bowlers in their bowling attack. But none of them didn't get the proper response. And they're not getting the answers. 12 overs got completed. 212 for 1. 3C Madras, where raw talent meets professional training. SportyGo Cricket Academy. And this spearheaded by Mr. Dharmichand Muleva. So, the a beautiful gentleman who outplayed some, massive shots in his old cricketing days, but now he's bringing a lot of young talents to this big stage. So, a boundary in this very first ball. With a strong focus on technique, discipline, and match awareness, Sportigo isn't just about playing, it's about understanding the game. Whether you're a beginner or looking to refine your skills, this is where you grow, print, and shine. So there is a beautiful saying that where every player learns to think like a pro and to play like a champion. Not only 3C Madras batters and also MyCric Sports, this a team is trying to restrict the runs today. They're also the champions, and they are the future champions. Myrishe, 38 in his bowling quota so far. Short ball to Aman B, 78 of 26. This batter came a few overs back ago after the dismissal of Samai, but what a great time he is having out in the middle with Krish M. Aman B seems to be a little bit late on scoring the runs, but also you have to remember he just already nearing to his under runs on the board. When we saw the same kind of scenario with Samai, and he lost his wicket. Now Aman B getting that responsibility, putting the full burden on his shoulders for his side. Myrishe immediately getting his faster run up. Short ball. Not seems to be a bad delivery to Aman B, but the response is he gets the boundary. The result is so simple and clear from 3C Madras. I may be poor in my match. How many boundaries and sixes what I've seen in this match? From the very first over, Samai and Krish M taking up the charge from the very first ball of this match, bringing out the great display and putting huge runs on the scoreboard. One more boundary. Straight umpire. I'm just literally thinking about the situation. 13 got completed. 227 on the board for 3C Madras. Aman B, 87 of 29. Christian, 44 of 26. They are looking at a good shape. Christian with the big bang. Ideal start and that giving him a lot of hope. And now he is already nearing to his 50. 48 of 27. 230 already on the board from 3C Madras. MyCric Sports. Nothing, pretty much a positive sign from them. They are literally trying to shuffle up the bowlers. Akshat P, the bowler. Bowls on the right length to Krisham. This is the area where you can get the batter trouble out. So SportyGo is a dynamic digital sports platform dedicated to grassroots cricket and behind, from live coverage of local tournaments to in-depth player stats. and the fan driving content is where emerging talent meets real time recognition with a mission to spotlight amateur players and give them a professional broadcast experience where you see these young talents performing on the big stage, and that's a boundary. 50 up for Krishem, and it taken a long time for him. So if you're someone who watching out this match, you might think that only now Krishem is getting his half century. He's been batting from the very first over. Yes, of course, but Sama M is having a lot of time on out there in the middle, and then comes Aman B after the dismissal of Samai. Now you see Krishem. So which means three batters who have scored 50 today for 3C Madras. What a contribution! And we just have to, congratulate and appreciate this batting effort from the batters of 3C Madras. Aman B, he gets a strike right now. Where this ball is going to land? Oh, just a flick straight away. There is a chance for the cotton ball. It's a cotton ball opportunity for Akshat P, and you should not lose your hope, and you should not commit any sort of mistakes like this. Catches win matches, and he got the clear edge and the responsibility for Akshat P to go collect the ball immediately. Shot! Boss! The boss man has arrived it. This is serious hitting from Aman B. He is moving on to 93 of 31. 14 got completed. What a distraction from Aman B. A 6 to finish of this over. 242 on the board for 3C Madras. At this position, 14.0, 243 on the board for 3C Madras. Abhinawa R, the new bowler who brought into the attack. Someone has to stop these runs have been leaked by them. So MyCric Sports is turning up the heat. Bowlers are clueless here. The boundaries are raining like confetti. Nothing expect we are dismantling bowling attacks like cross. MyCric Sports bowlers, they need to find out what's going wrong with them. Bowlers turning into spectators as MyCric Sports goes full beast mode. That beast mode from 3C Madras has already arrived in this game. 2, 4, 6, 3 digits already on the board. Oh, problems with Abhinawa. And we just have to take a look at this from which spot, from which area he's trying to release the ball from the back of the hand. Some point of time he faces these problems. He's getting the faster run up and he's holding it the nice grip. And yes, it is. Yes, it is. Some problems which is going with Abhinava are the way he releases the ball from his hand. Some risky action, and he needs to be very, very careful. This is turning out to be already a long over, and now you can see that instruction, the chat from his teammate. They need to stick to it. They need to plan something. Oh, Aman B says that. Oh, that is my area, and I will adjust it. 99 of 33. I've seen this kind of fancy shots from David Warner, but Aman B could be the David Warner of 3C Madras. So it's just like Aman B have already clearly identified where Abhinava R is going to bowl. It's like the batter is getting noticed. Played it elegantly, and what a way to bring the 100 in style from Aman B. And he is the happy man. Came a little bit late to this match. What if Samai goes? No problems for 3C Madras. I think he arrived at 6.2 or 3 something. But now at 14.2, he literally scored his century in just 34 deliveries which he faced. What a batting and pure destruction from Aman B. This is a boom. Aman brings up a sensational century in just 34 ball. It's not just a knock, it's a statement. Clean hitting, fearless intent, and absolute domination. The bowlers have now aware to hide as Aman reaches his stun in turbo mode. 100 of just 34, fireworks all around. This over turning out to be the longest over in this game. Given a bit of room for the batter to play the shot. Krish M 54 of 32. What a company he is giving to his non-striker. A century for Aman. This is brutal, beautiful, and clear blistering one. Aman is not only playing a match, he is running a masterclass. Cracker. Nicely played. Boundary. Oh dear. Is already 261 on the board for 3C Madras. This is turning out to be a big job for MyCric Sports to come back into this game. First thing first, they need to try to get these two batters out. Steady, strong, and they're getting the temperament. Boundary again. 265. Marauders have rocked it to 265 for the loss of only one wicket. This will be a counted one. Aman and Krish have completely dismantled the bowling attack. This isn't just batting, it's destruction with style. One more to go. At last, a fuller one. Boundary. A clear and the positive intent which has been shown by Aman B and Krish M in this game. This is somewhat a massive intent from 3C Madras. 270 on the board. Everything is perfect and clear from them. 112 of 37 for Aman B and Christian, 54 of 32. And we are back after the completion of 15 point over 270 on the board for 3C Madras. This is John myself in the com box. And yes, it's been a rough outing for my cricket sports today so far. 3C Madras have absolutely dominated with the bat, sitting pretty at 272 on the board in just 15 overs. But this is cricket, and there is always something to take away for my cricket sports. Advait B, the new bowler, and an extra from him. Not only extra for him, but gifted runs to the batting side. Spinner in action, leg break, bowler. So even 1 or 2 wickets here can swing some momentum back. So that's why my cricket sports went for the bowling change. Seems to be a desperate change from them. They are in hurry for a wicket. It is not just about the scoreboard, it's about pride, strategy, and learning. Sometimes bad days bring out the best fight backs. And also, I would like to tell this match is live from a DPS International School in Singapore. So, Aman B, it's a six. Classic hit from him, nurturing hubs for grassroots crickets in the region. Aman B, a boss. He is a boss here. 118 in just 38 deliveries he faced today. Isn't just about cricket. It's about instilling sportsmanship, discipline, and confidence in children at a young age. Advait B, who came out to bowl right now, but is not getting the best results. 54 of 34 Christian. Bowls little bit wider. Not getting the proper adjustment this time. Let's see if my cricket sports can bounce back and keep their heads up in this game or not. It's a big question. Big question. Christian got the adjustments, even though it seems to be the bad delivery from Advait B. But the intent from Aman B and Christian is not going anywhere. They want runs badly, even if the bowling side bowls the batted deliveries, full toss, boundaries, sixers. Yes, real problems is getting continued with my cricket sports in this game. Aman B just delivering on it, elegance, dramatic banter. What can I describe for this man? The bowlers here are searching for answers and probably their confidence too. My cricket sports, even though they've got a big bowling unit in their side, but 3C Madras have launched it a missile launcher today. Not seems to be the smaller launcher from them, and it's a bigger one. 298 on the board from them. The only thing missing now is a popcorn, because this is a pure batting exhibition. Ball flying, field is crying, and bowlers just trying. At last, after a long time, we have witnessed a dot ball. 131 or 42. And you need that patience. This is grit, determination, steady and calm and composure. Brilliant cricketer from Aman B. not rushing for runs easily. He's just waiting for the bad deliveries from his opponent. Krisham. Now he get that license. Advait B. Still one more to go in this over. Small man. But I love his picks. Schoolers. 300 up for 3C Marauders. Stepping out of the crease. Full toss one. A single to finish off this over. So which means, oh, Aman B wants the another run. So Aman B needs to get the strike to face the very first ball in the next over. 16 got completed. It's already 306 on the board for 3C Marauders. Prisham, 61 of 37. Aman B, 131 of 43. Closer apart. Arya West. Greasy Marauders storm past to the 300 run with 16 overs gone. This is not just a batting performance, it's a statement. Aman B goes bigger one. Scintillating stuff from him. Aman and Krish have completely dismantled the bowling attack here, sending deliveries to every corner of the ground with brutal consistency. Boundaries of range, sixes are flown. A mighty hit from Aman B this time. And this game is getting closer and closer. If this runs goes like this is going to be a big record total in the history of world cricket in under 11 category. And it seems to be a little bit of point of contact with the bat and ball. Yes, Aman B is walking back to the pavilion. Two down right now. 129 for the loss of one wicket at one point of time. So which means what? More than 100 plus runs this partnership between Aman and Krish M. And Aman departs for 130. So Arya, yes, the bowler who came and he picked up the important man. And Shahyan S, the new batter who came right now, and he started to fire. So MyCric sports bowlers have tried everything, pace, spin, slower balls, but nothing has worked against this rampage. With few more overs still remaining, 3C looks set to post a total that is not just big but it's historic. This has been a masterclass in aggressive, fearless T20 batting, and the spectators here are loving each and every second of it. Mistakes and the same errors is going on progress with MyCric Sports today. Wickets may have finally started to fall, but more number of wickets has to be get out by MyCric Sports today. They're feeling the pressure, but when you compare the bowlers who bowled from the very first ball of this match until now, Arya, yes, he just given 14 runs and he picked up a crucial man out. Amen. 17 got completed, 320 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. 3C Marauders. It's hard. Straight on to the top of the ball of Krish M, the batter. He's a clever thinker. My Rouge, the bowler. He already went for 49. 66 of 39. Are we going to witness one more century in this game? But this time it might be from Krish M, a left-hander. MyCric Sports will be hoping to contain the flow in this final few overs. But right now, the 3C Marauders are on track to post a score that is nothing short of monstrous. Too close. Very, very too close towards the stumps. And each and every ball matters here for MyCric Sports. They have already done and dusted today. But right now, what they can do is they need to try and restrict their opponent. Myrush. Every bowler's spell today feels like a survival test, and every delivery is being treated like a golden opportunity to find the boundary rope. The second wicket came after a record-breaking partnership, but the damage has been already been done. A few words from the fielder for Myrush. Lovely, lovely one to watch out from Christian. When you bowl a delivery like this to the proper left-hander, he likes that spot. He loves to play that shot very badly. Myrush, he seems to be not a happy man, but you just have to give the big respect to Christian on playing this wonderful shot, sending the ball over to the boundary ropes. Excellent batting from Christian. Krish is playing another anchor with flair. And that ball with mixing classy strokes with powerful hits. This has been the top quality T20 knock. Triple three on the board. So now he's rotated the strike smartly, picked the gaps and punished anything loose. A textbook example of how to control an innings in a high scoring game. This is what I can add from my side to Krishan Ma. Cheyenne is the man who scored the boundary in the very first ball which he faced in this game. A dot ball. Oh, seeing dot ball in this game, it's like a surprise and a miracle. And it's like a wonder. Because this match went like a boundaries and sixes. It's like raining boundaries and sixes, like a big nightmare to MyCric Sports. After the completion of 18.0, triple three on the board for 3C Marauders. Ariaves brought back into the attack. A man who picked up the wicket in his early over, getting an important batter out. Aman who spent a lot of time out there in the middle. A man who scored a century. But we just have to talk a little more, bit more on Aman today. 130. It is not so easy to call, and that went on and on and on. Let me talk about Aman a little bit more. He's shown incredible range, timing, and power. At this rate, he's not just chasing records; he is breaking them. Aman is in a league of his own right now, smashing everything in sight. He just literally did his, role in today's game. Oh, problems again. The overthrow, and these runs are gifted. So, can anyone stop 3C Marauders? This innings might just be a match-winning masterpiece in the making. So, whatever you put on the scoreboard, and that is going to be the ask. Given the adjustments for Cheyenne, yes, and he is taking a bit of time to play the shot. And at this rate, 337 from 3C Marauders. And this is going to be a huge ask to MyCric Sports to come and chase this total. Crash goes for bigger one. I think it's a maximum. A 6 from Christian, and he just launched it. The ball soaring over to the boundary. Krish M is absolutely relentless today, punishing anything short or in his arc. This is the batting masterclass in every sense. And we can see in all dimensional part, this is not Samai, this is not Aman. Effortless power and perfect timing. This is becoming a run fest, absolute run fest from 3C Marauders. Look at that Samai Mehta 17 of 26 and Krish Mahindru 80 of 45, and then comes Aman Baik 137 of 46 in just 46 deliveries. 137, my goodness. And to all the cricket lovers who are watching this match, I may come with this question. In those days, that one hell of a record were in stand from Shahid Afridi. That 45 balls, 100. But after that, that record has been got broken because this is modern day cricket, where the record's been broken. Shot. So 4 to finish of this over. 19 got completed. 350 on the board for 3C Marauders. With the ball flying to all corners of the ground, the 3C Marauders have shown no mercy. The bowlers have been left in tatters, and the scope book is filling up with sixes and boundaries like there is no tomorrow. Last 6 balls. Started off with an extra. But what a performance this has been from 3C Marauders. 350, just 19 overs. This is not just the batting, this is pure destruction. Every batter has contributed with the kind of aggressive hitting. My Rushe, no other thinking from Mike Ricksforth. They have to go with my Rush. And the another end, we have seen this a man blistering 130. Aman has set the tone, and his partners, including Krish and others, have kept that momentum going with effortless power. 88 or 47, Krish. Can he bring his 100 in this game or not? That will be the another question. And so far, everything went right for 3C. The ball has been dispatched over to the boundary ropes with ease, and the fielders can do little. But watch as the scoreboard continues to tick for MyCric Sports. This is a nightmare scenario. A massive total is on the cards, and they will have to pull off something truly special if they want to even make a dent in this mammoth chase. Adjustments. My Rouge holds on the right length. Prisham, and he just deals with the single. Couple of deliveries to go in this over so far. My Rishi went for 63. So the Marauders have unleashed a batting spectacle that will be hard to forget. Shyness. So when you get deliveries like this easily, with a lot of ease, a kind of aggression can be literally shown by Shyness and Krishan. 90 or 49. Last ball. Krishan goes bigger, and he get the timer. Lovely way to accelerate this innings, and he's something a special man. And what an innings this has been from 3C Marauders after the completion of 20 overs. 364 is already on. Played it elegantly. Cheyenne, the new batter, who comes out to the middle to join with Krish M. But what an opportunity, and what a clever piece of batting stuff this has been from both these batters, Krish M and Cheyenne. It's literally so love to watch out. And last ball in the previous over, and we have seen that mighty hitting from Krish M. He's already on near to the to the hundreds. And that's a lovely batting. And that's a lovely batting from Krisham. He's already got the advantage. And pure dominance from 3C Marauders. This challenging situation. And what could be the better plan that can be done by MyCric Sports? If they want to remove these two batters out, they are thinking deeply. Cheyenne. It's a clear hint in from this batter. So when you see a batter like Cheyenne is getting that bit of room and getting that width in the sense like he might go as an active man, and that's what the intent which has been shown from him. Easy stuff. Again, there is a chance for the bowler. He could have taken it. Now Christian. '97 or 51. Christian. Oh, that's a boundary. One more 100 in this match. And he paced this innings beautifully, rotated the strike early on, and now this unleashed fireworks comes to an end. But this is not the end of this champion, and still balls to go in this game. The crowd's holding its breath. He brought the 100 in style. Take a bow, champ. Krish, 101 of 52, a magnificent century, 100 runs of pure class and composure. He just held the innings together, shifted the gears at the right time, and now raises his bat to a roaring applause. What a knock in a high scoring match. Bowled him, I think so. No, 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 no. I guess from this point, I got that little bit of view, but there is an appeal from the bowler. He's safe. Krishem. So 21 overs got completed. 377 on the board for 3C Marauders. Marish, the bowler, to continue. The scoreboard is racing like T20 on steroids. MyCric Sports have no answers as boundaries and sixes rain down. It's turning into a nightmare for the bowlers, and with another few more overs to go, 400, it's not just inside, it's inevitable, bro. Cheyenne is, continue to fire in this game. 394 on the board. Krish M 112 off in just 53 deliveries. And a beautiful start in the very first ball of this over for him to get that innings accelerated. Krish M 116 of 58. This is not Samai, this is not Eman, and this is Krish M, a proper left-hander who can play some lovable shots for his side. And he seems to be the active man on the middle with Cheyenne S. 398 for 2. Round the wicket. Played it nicely. And he is living on his dream. Krishan, just one more run. And yes, it is 400 runs already on the board for 3C Marauders. What a batting. And this has been something a special one from them. A clear hint which has been shown from the very first ball of this match. Credit goes to all the batters who have played. .403 on the board. And it's inevitable what I've mentioned earlier. Cheyenne, yes, 24 of 14. And this right-hand batter, brimming with a lot of confidence. Showing his agile. And this is the absolute fight back from them. Good cricketing shot from Cheyenne S. Kudos to Krishan. And he's so clever. What a champ. And look at the monstrous batting from 3C Marauders today on MyCric Sports. This is going to be a great ask. A tough total, a tough chase. The fight is on already. Cheyenne is now he is dealing with some boundaries. Both the batters have already put on a masterclass in aggressive cricket, tearing apart the bowling attack with pure dominance. The ball has spent more time outside the boundary than the inside the field. This kind of batting performance is rare. It's not just a total, it's a statement. MyCric Sports will need nothing short of a miracle to respond. If they want to come back strong in this game, they need to plan something. They need to regroup and they need to re-strategize the mistake which they have did in this game. Bowls on his arc. How many times we have seen in this game that Cheyenne S, a batter like him, getting that responsibility when he able to face that slaughter deliveries. So one bad delivery will make you costlier. 23 got completed, 416 on the board for 3C Marauders. Both the batters showing their intent, and this attack has been something a special one. Run rate is already on the double figures, kept it shorter with sixes and boundaries, raining down like confetti. The bowlers look completely drained out right now. The fielders have been mere spectators and the run rate is off the charts. This is a day MyCric Sports will want to forget, but one that cricket fans will remember for a long time. 3C Marauders are marching on with no signs of slowing down. Big effort, big congratulations, and that appreciation goes to Krishem. So now this is the tight and heavy competition between Aman and Krishem, a batter who have spent a lot of time out there in the middle. Now he is adding that responsibility, and this is the pure strength. Getting that C movement, that shape. Navneet, the ask was very simple from Navneet, bowling a little bit shorter and keeping the length tighter this time. But shyness, whatever it might be, look at the numbers from the opening pair. What we've seen from Samai and Krishyam, and now is at number three, number four. Sensational batting, and this has been outplayed by Cheyenne. 44 in 21. A boundary to finish off this over. 24 got completed. 427 on the board. Grisham 124 of 62. After the completion of 24 overs, Grisham goes bigger. This one is a maximum one. And the clear intent which has been already been seen from Grisham so many times in this game. And he's been the active batter. Krish finishes with the thunderous of 130 of just 63 balls which he faced in this game. A masterclass of timing, temperament, and the terrific stroke play. A dog that will be remembered for years in the under 11 cricket. 433. Vihan to Grisham, edged, and that ball goes almost towards the boundary ropes. And finally, that has been stopped. Lucky man, and he is the luckiest champion. So each and every ball matters from here, and they've got that license to kill. They're literally trying to march towards the 450. No doubt on that. Cheyenne is 44 of 21 now. Down the leg side. Wicket keeper misses. And this is quality cricket at its best from 3C. But the straight umpire is just waiting whether the ball kisses the boundary ropes or not. And that seems to be not a big clear indication. Vihan to Krish. Getting his rhythm back in this game. Vihan game already went for 94. Not the good day at the office for him. And now there is a chat from Navneet to Vihan. So Krish brings up a sensational 130. Knock filled with maturity behind his ears. Calm, composed, and absolute clinical. And what do you call that word? This is absolute cinema. Yes, this is absolute cinema from 3C Marauders today. Krishyam, Aman, Samai. Bowling on Isaac, and that ball went a long, long way, and finally near to the fielders area. It takes a bit of aerial road for Chris Shem to clear the ball. Cheyenne gets the strike. Brilliant move, brilliant adjustments. It's all been done and dusted. Runs have been leaked by MyCric Sports today a lot. Vihan him win for 3 digits in his bowling quota. Triple four on the board. Can they make it 450 or not? And 3C Marauders, they are the best in this business. This is under 11 cricket, but what that has was a grown up in innings in every sense. Shot to be remember from Shayar Hess, playing the last few balls of this innings. 130 and counting memories. Krish has stamped his name with authority. This innings will be the talk of the tournament for sure. No doubt on that. They say cricket is a game of timing, and Krish has just proved it. 130 runs carved out with elegance and confidence. What a future this boy has. Not a good length. Not a good length ball for Krish M. 136 on the board. What a way to finish off this over. 450 on the board for 3C Marauders. Timing was perfect, and he got the adjustments. Clear inside. The way he accelerated for the shot was something a special one to watch out from Shine is. And he moved to 55. One more 50 from 3C Marauders. The batters have arrived today of game like a beast mode. A boundary to start the very first ball of this over. Are they marching towards the 500? Akshat P, the bowler. This is behind incredible. 3C Marauders. In the air, there is a chance for the fielder. Coming towards the ball, a couple of bounces. The ball has been landed safely. Now stormed to 457 for 2 in just 25.3. And we are still counting. It's not just a batting blitz. It's a history being written in whole letters at the under 11 level. Krishem and Chyanes. Krishem. Now he got that strike. Full toss one, but that ball went right on the slot. At last, a great delivery from Akshat P. And Krisham has to be very, very careful on playing those deliveries. The opposition has run out of plans, and the scoreboard is running faster than the live stream. These boys are playing with fearless freedom. Bowls a no ball, and that's a full toss too. Batter getting a much more responsibility right now, and he's ready to flex his muscles. Cheyenne, these boys are playing with fearless freedom. What I mentioned earlier, this is a generation of talent on a different level. Are we witnessing a record-breaking total in DPS International School in Singapore? Bowls little bit wider down the leg side towards the fine leg region. A long chase for the fielder to stop the ball. 26 got completed. 469 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. 3C Marauders. Beautifully struck. The very first ball of this over. It's love and like to share it. Krishem, 141 of 69. Then this wicket is turning out to be the batting paradise for Krishem and Sayanes. Master class effort. Abhinav, the bowler. And he's trying to pick his length better this time. Krish has brought up a stunning 142 of 70. A truly extraordinary display of aggressive with calculated batting. Every shot has been a statement, and this knock is one for the record books. Shayanes gets the strike, 66 of 28. And he is literally trying to dominate his opposition. Fearless cricket from Shayanes. At one point of time, on the other end, if you see that Krish M were a little bit waiting for each and every deliveries to go for the boundaries and sixes, and now his co-partner Shayanes is getting that rhythm and momentum to fight back. But what about the comeback from MyCric Sports? And anyone remember where at what point that first wicket has been gone for 3C Marauders in this game? With 129, if I'm not wrong. And then the another wicket goes. It's been almost more than 100 plus run. The partnership came between Aman and Krish M. 316 for 2, if I'm not wrong, at 16.3. And now this scorecard looks better in shape. Oh, dropped it. And you can see the frustration and the disappointment from Abhinav V, the bowler. Some seriousness. And this has to be checked right now. Bowling around the wicket, full toss one. We have discussed so many times that should not bowl a deliveries to a proper left-handers who already got that big rhythm to accelerate the innings. Krishan, definitely he will Smash you. 27 got completed. 143 on the board for Krishan. 484 for the loss of 2 wickets. 3C Marauders. Krish is absolutely on fire today. And we have spoken a lot more on Shanes and Krisham. The end number of the deliveries which they faced. This one went tighter, giving the batter a little bit of trouble to play the shot. And this innings is a masterclass in power and precision. As for MyCric Sports, is turning into a bad day at the office. The fielders have been spectators more than players, and no one seems to have an answer to Krish brilliance. It's been a tough challenge. The Marauders are taking this one off with sheer batting might. So he's played some astonishing shots, dominating the bowlers with every stroke which he played in this game. So this game is coming to you live from the vibrant grounds of a DPS International School in Singapore, a venue that has been quietly grown into a hub for grassroots cricket in the region. Cheyenne rotating the strike, and he just deals with the single. Now coming back to the point which I was talking, with neatly maintained pitches, energetic young talent, and this is where you can see the lot of young cricketers to perform on the big stage, and excellent facilities all around in this school. DPS has become the go-to venue for age group cricket, especially the under 11, under 13 categories. It is not just about competition here; it's where future stars take their first steps in the game, learning discipline, teamwork, and the joy of cricket. So week after week, so every weekends uh, we get to see this wonderful cricket matches. And big thanks to Dharmichand, Mr. Dharmichand, uh, the official streaming broadcast platform to bring you all the live action through SportyGo. This venue echoes with cheers, encouragement, and the sound of bat meeting ball, a true cradle of youth cricket in Singapore. 28 got completed. 3C Marauders at 489 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. So Krish is inching towards 150 here. It's already 146 of 74. Rashan is 77 of 34. Catch it is a call from Abhinav. Not for the very first time. He seems to be not a happy man. No big smile on his face. He knows the importance of getting this wicket out. 492. We have seen a record in IPL. We have seen records that has been broken in grand leagues, even in the legendary cricket too. That is the another standard way of cricket. And what about this one from Krisham? 150 on the board with the boundary. Abhinav V, he tried so many things and came up with some different basics to get this batter out. Finally, Krish M and Shanes, they're not in a mood to lose their rhythm. And this one has been great. I think so. In the same over, Abhinavi with more number of chances to get Krish M out, and you can see that slight frustration in his face. Go well, champ. More to go. Cheyenne S. So he says that okay, I'm not going to wait in this game. I have my license in my hand. 500 runs on the board for 3C Marauders. Let me talk about this from the very first ball of this match at 3.3, if I'm not wrong. It all started with Samai and Krish, and then comes Aman, who brought up 100 in style, and then Krishem scored 100 and 150 right now. What about Cheyenne S? A man who arrived late to this match, but he is so fastest on nearing 200. This is the lesson, and this is how the modern T20 cricket, improved a lot. It goes higher. It takes a aerial route again and again. Abhinav V. He is tensed. Someone has to go and bring some smile on his face. And yes, it is. Definitely, it will happen. That's a little bit of temperament what he can show from his face. When you bowl one good delivery, but if the batter is sticking to it and smashing it all the areas, which means it is not the end of the story. Definitely, it's a learning part for Abhinav V in his bowling quota. 5 overs, 70 runs. So 29 overs got completed. 505 on the board for 3C Marauders. Smart cricket, really a smart cricket. This is from Cheyenne. Just imagine this situation. If you're someone at 84 or 39, and if your partner is on the other end with already 152, most probably the kind of the instinct which tells you to go for the boundaries and sixes, to go for the big shots. But Cheyenne he seems to be not worried about his 100 getting the three-digit numbers today. But he is fighting for his team. He wants his team to win this match and to put a competitive total on the scoreboard. Better one. Better one from Akshat this time. Now raising the question on the batter. '84 or 40. Cheyenne, brimming with confidence, and is too effective. I feel so that has been taken by the fielder near to the boundary ropes. Yes, it is gone. Cheyenne is straight away. The ball was sitting in the hands of the fielder. But a classy act, and that partnership has been broken. 316 for 2 at one point of time at 16.3. So this is also another 100 runs plus partnership between Cheyenne and Krish Yam that has been broken by Akshat. Last ball, no ball. Runs are coming for 3C Murders. And this is the area where they were been waiting for so long time, where this opponent, do the same mistakes again and again. And we just want to talk about the partnership from Samai, Aman, and Krish getting his 150 in style, and then comes the Cheyenne. He got out on 80s. The end number of the batters which they have in their pipeline, the frontline runners, frontline batters who scored a lot of runs. And here we go to Aryan K. Deals with the single. No, but that ball kissing the boundary ropes to bring that innings on style after the completion of 30 overs, 514 for 3 seamer draws. What a batting, what a display. Just look at the batting summary card. Samay Mehta, 79 of 26, and Krish Mahindra, 153 of 78, and then comes Aman back, 137 of 46, and the final one, Cheyenne. Sukhani, the captain, 84 of 41, the skipper innings with the adding of a lot of responsibility. And just look at the extras of 55. Yes, this is the one we have to talk more on this. 55 extras which has been bowled by Mike Rick Puts. And don't go anywhere. 515 is the ask for Mike Quick Sports. Let's see whether they can achieve this mammoth total or not. We will be back in another few minutes. And here we go. The mountain stands tall at the 516 runs from just 30 overs. My Crick Sports are walking into an Everest of a chase. This is John, myself, Abhinava R, and Mayurushi from My Crick Sports for this wonderful chase. Here we go for the first delivery of the second innings. It is going to take nothing short of a miracle, fearless hitting, calculated risk, and nerves of steel. Can they turn the tide and script one of the most astonishing comebacks ever seen in youth cricket? This is under 13 SportyGo League, the match between Mike Brick Sports and 3C Marauders. There is an appeal from Aiden and the wicket keeper from behind the stems too. And gone. It taken a bit of time for the batter to walk back, to move away from his batting crease. The very second ball of the first over, we have seen a wicket. And that's the joy and fear of smile that we can see, that relentless happiness from the bowling team, Hayden of 3C Marauders. First innings, we have seen that they have proved too much to overcome. Buckle in because this is chase is going to be a roller coaster ride. What was that from My Crick Sports? Two new batters came out to the middle to spend some time for a long period, but this is not seems to be a happy signature, not a happy sign. Hayden picked up a wicket. No slip, and the new batter. White signal given by the straight umpire. Now this will break your confidence. Losing a wicket in the very first over will also lose the tempo, and so batter like advise someone needs to be settled right now. This is the 30 overs contest, so the more you settle, you will get your better results, and you will get what you're expecting in this game. Not 100 or a 200 run mark. You have to plan something. 5-1-6, not an easy task. You need a bigger plan. So once you find something in your progress with your basics, then you will get your license, and also you will get your confidence to go for that. Let me talk about that 200s from Christian Aman light up the innings with sensational hundreds. While Shaheen, and Samay added firepower with explosive 50s. With what a batting masterclass from 3C Madaus. If you're someone who just have tuned in for this match, let me tell you this: my Crick Sports have lost their first wicket, and now they've got the boundary. But now the spotlight shifts to my Crick Sports. Yes, the target is colossal, but this is a cricket, a game of glorious uncertainties to show fight back. They need to forget the scoreboard and focus on partnerships. They should play some brave cricket. Nothing pretty much to worry on the scorecard, and it take one over a time. The chase is tough, but the spirit of the game lies in the courage to keep going. And with B and Myrish, this chase is going to be a tough, but the spirit of the game lies in the courage to keep going. Time for my Crick Sports to rise, not just to win, but to show their character. Myrush gets the strike. And what was that from Aiden? Not seeing the straight umpire signal. First over got completed. 7 for the loss of 1. Akash T, the bowler, left arm pacer. Quite a little bit of confusion between the straight umpire and the bowler. So coming back to the point on what my quick sports have to do, yes, the target disclosure. This fight back is need to be done by them. They need to play a fearless cricket. So in the very first few overs itself, they need to bring up that light start, the toughness. This chase is tough. The game lies in the courage to keep going. So when you have a great start in the sense, then you will get the foundation will be stronger. That has to be strong. Advait B and Mayurushi. But how great to see these talents performing on this big stage. It is truly heartwarming to witness such incredible young talent on display. I might be going too close at this time. These boys are not just playing cricket, they are playing with passion, skill, and maturity behind their ears. What watching centuries from Krish and Aman, powerful 50s from Samay and Shine, and fearless energy from every corner. It's a reminder that the future of cricket is in the safe hands. As talk to coaches and parents and academies nurturing these rising. This is more than a game, it's a dream in motion. Quite an incredible starter from 3 Simadas, shuffling up the right bowlers in their pipeline. So when you bring the best out of it, you will come up with a lot of ideas. White signal given by the straight umpire. So Mike Rick Sports need to take that advantage and also the risk fact. Micro exports find themselves in deep waters here. The pressure of chasing 500 plus runs. Yes, that is the one thing we have to talk more on. That was always going to be a monumental, and the scoreboard now reflects just how tough things have gotten. The batters are under the pump, and the 3C Mados are not dating up with their intensity. But in cricket, every setback is also a test of character. This is where grit matters more than the runs, whether or not they pull off the chase. It's about showing heart, playing for pride, and finishing strong. The road is rough, but the fight must go on. And this is the test for opening pair. Real test for opening fire, not just of the technique but of the temperament. Can they weather the storm or give Mike Crick Sports the solid start they desperately need? Two got completed. MCS 9 for the loss of one. Two was got completed. Mike Crick Sports 9 runs on the board for the loss of one wicket. So someone like them, they need the challenging fact that more than of 516 runs if they want to achieve this feat. They need to come back strong in this game. They need the desperately start. And this is the one exactly where 3C Marauders were looking to bowl the daughter deliveries in a more energetic way. And there was something special in that one when bowling the dot balls. And this is having the great starter for micro exports. Often we have not seen the first few deliveries. There is no such boundaries in sixes, no bigger shots. And finally, this is the one exactly I was talking that they need more boundaries in sixes, like countless boundaries in sixes to achieve this target. 500 is not going to be easier one. They need to get a bigger plan. They should have the blueprint in their hand right now. Having some good contenders to watch out in their pipeline is always something a special one to watch out. Advait B, 8 of 12. Bowls little bit wider. Again, creating that room to the batter. Even the bigger cricketers will get the same mindset, like chasing a 500 plus in just 30 overs. That one thing running through our mind is simple intent, and that's a white call from the straight umpire. So every ball counts. You're not thinking about the total. You're thinking about maximizing every scoring opportunity, keeping the scoreboard ticking. So you have to play some fearless cricket and building the fearless partnerships. So that partnerships, Aman, Krish, Samai, shot cover is on. So it's a mental battle more than anything. 500 plus on the board, 30 overs to get there. What's running through the mind of micro exports? Pre-adrenaline, and they need to know to fire that frustration for the wicket keeper. Little bit late to the ball, and that collect. So you can let the numbers carry one ball at a time, one boundary at a time, one over at a time. Stay in the moment. They have to stay out there in the middle. Mayrush and Advait, survival with attack. The purpose attack the bad balls, rotate strike, and don't leave it too late. A few overs of momentum can change everything. Last ball of this over. Perfectly bowled by Hayden. 3 overs got completed. MC has 18 runs on the board for the loss of 1. 497 still is the ask from 25.4. 3.2 got completed. MC is 18 on the board. Advait B 9 of 17. My ratio from this fiery start of the first few overs that has to be done and tested by them. They need to accelerate accordingly. So that acceleration point has to be rethink and redefined. If you're someone, a bowler like Akash T, you have to think deeply. He seems to be the consistent performer, getting his rhythm back, bowling on the tighter length and areas. A fuller length. So, what is the point of talking on the extras when MyCric Sports bowled in the first innings? 55 extras bowled by them. Short cover, and the short mid wicket is on. One more to go in this over. Myri Shea is on strike. Left-hander, after getting a long time, he got that strike. Dot ball to finish of this over. 4 got completed. MyCric Sports, 19 for the loss of 1. Someone has to be in the danger right now for the chance for the run out. This is the one exactly I was talking in the first couple of overs. Advait and Mayurishi. And what was that from Advait? A batter was little bit late towards the wicketkeeper area, and he collected the ball nicely. And that's a clever work. That's a good stamping work from him. Yes, the batter has to go back to the pavilion, and one more gone for Mike Rick's foots. An important wicket for 3C Mados. A new batter who comes out to the middle with the Advait B is Abhinav V. A change of momentum, a change of rhythm here for 3C Mados. Again, shuffling up in their fielding areas. White signal given by the straight umpire. Getting the shape and getting that movement. And it is the intent and the intensity which have been already shown by 3C. And that adjustments. Equal chance for the batter. 494. Wicket stumbling early. Mike Sports 21 for the loss of 2. This chase is off to a shaky start. The top order under real fire and the pressure of 5-1-6 is tightening its grip. Someone has to step up here. They need to go for the kill. It's a license to thrill. Abhinav V, 0 of 3. With the more number of the deliveries which you are back today, and it will bring you the better results. Abhinavi started off with the boundary. Agustia B, the bowler. Lot of idea for him to go and collect for the ball. Immediate presence of receiving it on for the cotton ball. 5 overs got completed. Mike Crick Sports 25 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wicket. White ball, not an ideal starter from 3C Madras. So in the first innings, you have seen that 55 extras have been bowled by them. There is a collapse and a little bit of confusion for the striker to go for the ball immediately. That presence of mind has to be very, very clear, but not losing their wickets easily. And this is not the time for them not to easily throw away their wickets. The required run rate is soaring. They need a rescue act soon, or this mountain chase might slip out of reach. A quicker one. Zion T, the bowler. Again, in the last over, we have seen that short cover and, you know, shot deep in wicket. For each and every ball, it matters for them. At, at this thing, I mean, the point is like, they're not in a happy to give away the runs easily. White ball, extras. Zion T chasing 487 still from 23.3, which is very, very, you know, tougher one. The batters have to rethink and they need to, go for the intent. They have to charge up here. Every run counts. Catch it is the call. First time, second time he got fumbled, and finally that ball has been landed safely. Not a big over. Came right on the slot for the batter. Every wicket feels like a punch to the gut. That fading, but pride is still on the line. Six got completed. Mike 28 on the board for the loss of two. Agastya B, the bowler, 7 runs in his over. Couple of deliveries to go. It's lucky to see that the first ball went on a dot, and again 3 more dots in his last few deliveries which he bowled in this over. Abhinav V, 4 of 10, and Advait B, 10 of 27. And look at that cool reaction from Advait B from the non-striker. He looks like a small hero holding his bat, standing at the non-striker's end, and he creates that shape. Dot ball to finish off this over. 7 got completed. MCS 29 on the board for the loss of 2. Zain T, the bowler, edged, and that ball is not going anywhere. Some couple of bounces straight towards the fieldless area. MyCric Sports 29 on the board for the loss of 2 wicket. Just they have to go through this situation. 486 still is the ask from them. The batter call little bit late for the run from the non-striker, and earlier we have seen that there is a slight collapse happen. A wicket has been gone, and now it is going as smooth and tighter. The required run rate is creeping up to almost 23 and over. Fuller length, useful grip and a sea movement from him, and with the 484 still to get, it's a mountain to steep at the moment. Can they pull up the unthinkable or not? Hello. 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 One more ball to go. Zion T. Tight and steady in action with this nice bowling stiff, gritty action. And have a look at the running sprint from Advait B from the non-striker's end. Immediately putting a big effort, diving towards the batting crease area. 8 got completed. MyCric Sports 32 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. V1K, the bowler, flighted through the air. Immediately, the bowling change, that effort has been taken by 3C Madavas. Abhinav, the batter, asking the batter to coming out of the crease, and one more diving effort from Advait B. This time, it is not in the same over. It taken a bit of time in the very next over. Again, there is a challenge which came for Advait B. 10 of 29. Can he go for the bigger one or not? Lovely bowl by V1K. $481 is the ask. So the more you get tempted, the more you will feel that result. The scoreboard says that 34 for 2, but the batters might be seeing 514 reasons to panic. Tough times don't last, but tough teams do. We have heard these lines. If MyCric Sports can deep and smart think that they live a good dream. Second and a half overs have gone completely, and the required run rate galloping away. Someone needs to put a leash on it and fast it. And he is making the easier. Last ball of this over. Abhinavi is on strike. Zero to finish off this over. 9 got completed. MCS 35 on the board for the loss of 2. A left arm China spinner is in action. Kailash K here, the bowler. 3C Murders bringing their best options which they have in their pipeline right now. They want to wrap up quickly, and they have to get this few batters out. And this one putting a lot of tensions on their opponent. And we'll come up with this question. More number of the times we have seen a scorecard like this, chasing a 480 from this situation. It's already 35 for 2, chasing a massive total. It's not an ordinary task. It demands extraordinary intent, belief, and near perfect execution. But the foundation must be laid an explosive opening partnership. The openers need to take calculated risk and aim for at least 120 plus in the power play without losing wickets. Every ball counts from here. Every dot ball is a setback. And have you noticed this thing that from 3C murders, they're not like the MyCric Sports bold n number of the extras, more than 55. And here, 3C murders is they're not trying to slow down. The middle order must play fearless but smart, cricketing, finding gaps, exploiting field placements, and keeping the scoreboard ticking. A key part of chasing such a score is a momentum.
10 got completed, 36 on the board for the two.
V1K the bowler. Again, that is the rotation policy from 3 Sima Das. And that has to be very, very careful. Not for the very first time that we have seen that the wicket keeper is too active behind the steps or collecting the ball. Earlier, a batter already got dismissed. Yogesh G, the new batter in. This high chase. V1K. Coming back to the point of what we are discussing in the last over, the mid order must play fearless but smart cricket, finding gaps, exploiting field placements, and keeping the scoreboard ticking. And then they have to take that momentum. The key part of chasing such a score is momentum. So once you lose and you will fail, you won't get that better results. Oh, swing and a miss. A long and straight arm action, and he is a fighter. V1K, and that's a beautiful ideology on giving the ball to V1K. A bowler like him uh, can come and restrict the runs, bowling with a lot of confidence, and he is having that intensity. So the pressure mounts rapidly, so partnership becomes a lifeline. Batters must focus on the small target. So when you create that partnership, when you put the partnership, breaking down the chase into the 5 over spaces and aiming for mini milestones, it will be very, very easy. We're already near to the 50, but from here, they have to bring a huge chase. They need to fight back. It's hard. Someone is in the danger. Is it the chance for the bowler to collect the ball by hitting the stumps? 11 got completed, 39 on the board for MCS. 476 is the ask from this division. 11.039 on the board. Last over, it was a fabulous bowling effort from Vivan and Kailash K, the bowler. The spinner in action again. 3 wickets. It gone for Marauders. Abhinav V, 7 of 21. Yogesh G, 3 of the frustration point, which has been already happened, and it's so far it's a clear hint in. Catch it is a call. Cotton ball. No, it seemed that the ball kept a little bit shorter. I mean, fell short, and the batter hits right away towards the bowler's hand. And he needs to be very, very careful. Oh, that was too close. It takes the aerial route, and the ball has landed safely. With some couple of bounces. This is clever and good captaincy, bringing out the important batters and also clear piece of skill work. And that one was too close. Kailash was the happy mode to go for the appeal. Too many chances in this over. .45 on the board. Still one more ball to go in this over. Yogesh G, 7 of 6. And a good over from Kailash K. Flighted through the air, started off with a wide. After getting that break, and this one looks consistent one. And what goes for Kailash K in the sense like for to restrict. So that's what the plan from 3C Madras, bringing him and giving the ball to him. Restrict one more miss for Yogesh. 12 completed MCS 46 on the board for the loss of 3. Not so many boundaries and sixes, no big runs that we have seen from this batting side of MyCric Sports. This big chase, as we all know, that 469 is the ask from the next 16.5. This is getting tougher and closer. Someone has to accelerate. Santi, the bowler. Height and steady action. more number of the dot balls when you face. It will also make you costly a 46 on the board for the loss of 3. This run rate 3.68. No slip, and the field adjustments were so right for them. Again, Zanti with the short ball, and this one kept a little bit shorter. Couple of bounces straight towards the batter. Two more to go. Avina V, 8 of 28, and Yogesh G, 7 of 7. 4 dot balls so far in this over, which means he's so clever and clear that he is not the happy man to give not so many runs in this over. Again, wide delivery. Straight away, the straight umpire signal says that's a wide call. Again, the one more wide. Back to back wide. As I was telling that someone has to step up and accelerate this innings. So 49 on the board for the loss of 3. Cleared, and this intent was so great. First 4 balls went on the dot for Zion T, and the next 2 to 3 deliveries, which makes him a little bit frustrated. Not so good. A team chasing 480 already can't afford to watch and wait. They need to be proactive, using soft hands, placement, and running smart twos. A dot is not just a missed scoring opportunity, it's a psychological win if they have to get this contest. So, MyCric Sports must now find a way to break this dot ball pattern, or the scoreboard pressure could crush anything remaining hope of a comeback. This match is live from DPS International School, and it's truly heartwarming, to witness such incredible young talent on display. These boys are not just playing cricket; they're playing with passion, skill, and maturity behind their ears. A celebration of young cricketing brilliance under 13 SG Junior Cricket League streaming live. This is just not just a cricket match; it's a glimpse into the future of the sport on this vibrant stage. Passion meets potential as tomorrow stars rise today. 13 got completed. MCS 51 on the board for the loss of 3. Agustia B, the bowler. After so long time, the 50 on board for MyCric Sports. So with every shot, wicket and run, these young warriors are writing their own stories built on discipline, dreams and sheer determination. And that one was a cracker from Yogesh G. As we were discussing that, not for the very first time, boundaries and sixes like this needed for MyCric Sports in this final chase. It's a showcase of young talent being molded into greatness. So, Buckler, because what you are about to witness is the heartbeat of grassroots cricket, live in action. Two more to go. He got that bit, and the ball came right on the slot. Played nicely with the single, and that's that one run came. Immediate response from the non-striker. So this match we are coming to live from the heart of Singapore for this thrilling under 13 clash in the SG Junior Cricket League. Young talent, big stage. Tune in now and witness the future of the cricket. And for this match live on SportyGo, official broadcaster streaming platform where you can witness SportyGo under 13 league matches. Last ball of this over. Kept shorter, wide delivery. So they are building up the future leaders, instilling discipline and shaping the next generation of cricketers with world-class coaching. And GAD, big kudos and respect to the SportyGo Cricket Academy for doing the real heavy lifting in grassroots cricket. The big respect goes to Mr. Dharmichand Leva, a man who is the behind the screens, you know, bringing out the big talents, developing cricketers at the under 11, under 13, under 15 level. It's just no walk in the park. It requires vision, commitment, and tireless effort under the guidance of Muleva Dharmichan, the former India under 19 and Singapore international. SportyGo isn't just teaching cricket. They are building future leaders, instilling discipline, and shaping the next generation of cricketers with world-class coaching and care. 13.5. Abhinav V, 10 of 31. One more to go around the wicket. Played it with easily. Abhinav V, 14 got completed, 59 on the board for the loss of 3.
And we are back. A 15 overs got completed. MyCric scores 71 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. So still, triple hold is a big ask for them. Yogesh G, 23 of 17. Abhinav, 11 of the 33. The required rate of nearly 30 per over is becoming a daunting challenge for MyCric Sports. This is John myself in the compounds with huge runs on the mark still to get. The margin for every error is razor thin. At this stage, every ball becomes crucial. Aman B, yes, he is the man who scored 100 today. Brought up by his captain to bowl now. He's too handy with the bat today. Let's see whether he can do anything miracle with the ball too. Also, smart singles to keep the scoreboard ticking. The middle order now has to set up and play with India. No room for hesitation. It's a massive chase, but a quick fire partnership can still initiate the pursuit with wickets in hand. And the power hitters coming up with some my quick sports need to go for Brook. Wide delivery. Straight away, the umpire signal says that so every over has to be treated as a mini match, focusing on maximizing runs with the closing wickets. Just time is ticking, but with determination and smart cricket, they can keep the chase alive. Also, there are plenty of talents and the big options yet to come in the pipeline for both the sides. Each ball becomes a vital now, as they must balance attacking with the caution. He hits the ball, avoiding dot balls and risky singles. The key will be the partnerships, finding ways to string together boundaries and turning the strike over. It's a high risk game, but if they can find a rhythm and the batters execute well, they still have a chance with the explosive hitters yet to come. White signal again, one more extra. Aman today, 100 for him, a mighty 100. The great 100 came at the right time for him. Uh, Miss, and seems to be the little bit of point of contact edge. And the straight umpire signal says that is out because the appeal came from Aman. And this is the one exactly I was just talking that Aman is too handy with the bat today, whether he can get the wicket or not. But finally, he got the breakthrough. For so long time, this side, PC, Marauders, were looking to get these two batters out. Yogesh gone after spending a much more time on the middle. So, with explosive it is yet to come. MyCric Sports have lost another wicket, but must believe in the power of calculated aggression and chase down the impossible with determination and flair. 16 got completed, MCA 77 on the board for the loss of 4. Samai M, the bowler. A man with some curly hairs. That looks good. A short and a medium run up. taking the guard against these two batters. Abhinav B 12 of 38 and Akshat B. So finding ways to string together boundaries and turning the strike over. This is what they are literally trying out for so long time. Abhinav B 12 of 39. Akshat B, a new batter, is getting a much more chance in this game with explosive hitters yet to come. Every over is a mini battle, and if they win enough of this, chase might just be on. Samai M and Aman, both these players who did their contribution, must believe in the power of the calculated aggression. And when they came back to a bowl, not only in the first part of the batting side, and also in the bowling department, they are so strong.
MCS 81 for the loss of 5 wickets. They lost their half of the side, and this is not the contest, and also this is not the expectation. What they were looking to fight back in the second chase. They were not seems to be the happy, but it's a learning process. This is all about the learning take. It is increasingly difficult for micro exports with wickets failing at the crucial stages. Yeah, this is some problems what we have seen already from them when they try and to lose the wickets. At this point, it is important to show resilience. Edged, and I think so. They have the fielder near to the area. Each player must contribute, whether it's digging in for singles or finding ways to rotate strike. It's a tough situation, but this is exactly, you know, yes, the delivery is like this. Kind of a challenge that can teach them how to handle pressure. Learning to expect, and it all happened for micro sports in this game. For each and every ball they face. So when you look back at your circumstances, the instance which happened in this match. So from the very first ball, bowled 55 extras, and the plans didn't work out very well for them, and the batters failed to score the runs. And in fact, they got pressurized on giving away this 500 runs. This experience, though difficult, will only make them stronger and better for the future contest. 18 got completed, 83 on the board for the loss of 5. Again, that Kailash K, left arm Chinama spinner in action. Outside is an appeal, and there is the signal from the straight umpire. The team needs to focus on rebuilding and consolidation, on looking for partnerships. But these 3 points have to be noted by my quick sports at this point. What we were talking in the last few overs, but now the batting unit must stay calm and recognize the chasing. Such a big total requires with a lot of discipline, and what a bowling this has been from Pleasima Das. Kailash. It is tough and difficult to handle this tricky left arm chin arm action. It's still a valuable learning experience, one that could teach the team how to respond under pressure. Now beneath K, the tall man comes out to the middle to join with Abhinav B, Kailash K, and he got his wicket. The goal is to stay focused and fight until the very end, using this match to grow and improve for future challenges. Extras gain a white ball from the straight up park. This is getting a lot more, pressure for Navneet and Abhinav when they want to settle and chase this big score. Let me clear this because this is absolutely a learning material and learning process where this stage can improve their batting skills, and more number of the questions will be raised on the batting unit right now for my quick sports. Catch it is a ball again. There is a chance for them. Oh, one has to be in the trouble. Who it was? It is the striker, which means the non-striker is little bit late to go and dive into the striker's area. The miscommunication, these lapses and misunderstanding will happen. So now it's all about the responsibility of middle orders to play and to take this innings as much as longer. Navneet K and Abhinav V. Started off with a wide, and this one went on a longer note and a big long over. Good bowling effort from Kailash K. This one was very close. Excellent bowling, Kailash K. 19 got completed, 89 on the board for the loss of 6. Left-arm pacer Akash T right away coming with this proper instincts to attack the batter. Abhinav V and Navin A, both two new batters, need to come down and they have to reduce the pressure right now. Most importantly, this match has been done and dusted at one point of time at one-sided contest. It went like that. What we see Madas gain goals of fuller length. It is incredibly looking very tough. But let me talk about this. The 20 overs got completed. MCS 91 on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. The team must now focus on making sure they don't throw in the towel. It is crucial to keep fighting. And you know what? And for the remaining batters, there is an opportunity to show grit and resilience. So this match is absolutely a learning process where but it can set the longest standards for them. It will set the tone for the remaining matches to play in the same exposure. Here is how they can take this forward, like handling pressure. Playing under such high pressure teaches players how to remain calm in tough situations. It is easy to be overwhelmed when the required run rate is high, but handling it without losing composure is a skill that will benefit them in future matches. Some key points, like my quick sports, they have to take out from this match. So they should have a look at this as like building partnerships. Despite the wickets failing, the key to a big chase often lies in building partnerships. Even if, small partnerships can add up and put pressure back on the opposition. What Aman did and what Krish did, and what about the rest of the batters who have played for 3C Madas today? So the same kind of intent, the same thing, and the ideology has to be done. It could have happened. That has to be taken by Mike Sports in today's match, but they failed to do that. So in that area, that is a lack. That is a point they need to understand very clearly. This match can highlight the importance of rotating the strike and finding gaps. When you talk about the shot selection, the batting under a big target emphasizes the importance of shot selection. Learning when to go for a big shot and when to focus on the singles. Hiding the shot run up, again getting that rhythm back. So when to focus on the single, so can help the team in the future when the target is more achievable. That resilience and that mental toughness, and you can see that that instruction. One chat from the fielder of 3C to the bowler, Navaneet K. So how many dot balls MyCric Sports today play? That is a question. So when you uh, face a big chase of more than 500 runs plus in 30 overs, you have to be like uh, get the pre-plan, and you need the blueprint in your hand. So you have to apply the formula, the protocol, and each and everything. So batting under a big target emphasizes the importance of shot selection. Obviously, that resilience and mental toughness. So the real learning here is about resilience. The team has seen the challenge, not for the very first time. You have to understand the wicket, and you need that support system. A batter like Abhinav V on the other end, 16 of 48. 21 got completed, MCS 92 on the board for the loss of 6.
Vivan K, the team in Unity. 3C. That's where I call them Team Unity. So this team has got the great unity with them. Have a look at the scoreboard right now. 92 of 6. This match, while a challenging one, can serve as a stepping stone for future success. It's tough. Moment is a chance to learn and improve the next challenge. Encouraging each other, backing each other, and supporting the struggling players can help and build a bond within the squad. So, not only here, in sport, you know, ups and downs will come for each and every athlete as a sports person. Uh, Life is all about ups and downs in our day-to-day life. We have, we have witnessed, and also we are seeing so many things that, and we come across those aspects. Couple of deliveries set to go. Vivan, and he might be the happy man today on stopping the runs and getting the dot balls. Two to go. 95 on the board. It's hard, and there is a chance for the fielder, but the ball has been landed safely. So the batter is not in a happy mood to go for a single. So which means 22 got completed, 95 on the board. So now it's a responsibility of the tail enders to come and cope up with these runs. 95 for the loss of 6. Kailash K, the man in action right now. To Navneet. Not even open his account as of now in this game. Gone. They are celebrating it. And you can see that the beautiful run came from Samai, that he covered a longer distance from at one point of time. So Navneet K not able to open his account in this match, and you can see that slight frustration in his face, walking towards the pavilion area. So finally, that one promising aspect. Yes, this is the one we were discussing. Kailash K, in his previous over, he picked up a wicket, and now again with the same instinct, with the same plan, and he removed another batter who failed to open his account in this match. So which means this is what you call putting the pressure on the batter. So when you try to control the runs, so now at this point runs were not being leaked by the bowling team. In fact, uh, in the recent times, a cricket expert were telling why Ravi Chandran Ashwin is not in the is in the team of Chennai Super Kings recently in the IPL 2025. You know what? Ravi Chandran Ashwin is not against for the spinner, not against for the left-handers or for the right-hand batters. So Ravi Chandran Ashwin is in the team to control the runs. So this is what you have to see in the cricketing aspect. So a bowler uh, can be in the various aspects to get the batters out. So why I want to share the view on Ravichandran Ashwin right now, in the sense like this is the same aspect what we have to see for Kailash K. Kailash K is a promising bowler who can come and restrict, and he can contain the runs. He can control the runs. So he is the positive aspect for 3C. So that's why the captain given the ball to him, and he picked up the 2 wickets. So whenever there is a wicket needed for his side, he will be there. So as a support system, and also a bowler, a spinner like left arm and the chin arm action, it is very tough and tricky to manage, and you have to fight back, and you have to think and bat him. It is not easily. It is not an easier one to hit Kailash for a boundary or a six. Abhinavi 18 of 54. Rest of the batters yet to come. They do have some options which they have in their pipeline right now. Zanti bowls little bit wider. Couple of things which have to be noted. Yes, was discussing on Kailash. And again, you can see that immediate bowling change. One spinner on the one end, and again coming with the pacer on the another end. So their plans is very very clear. So what they have to do? Arya, yes. Oh, that one was too close. The ball came towards the batter. Again, there is a bit of acceleration needed, I guess so. So 417 from 5.2. This is a real nightmare to MyCric Sports today. But they could have learned the lessons that has been taught by their opposition today. Zain T. He seems to be an impressive performer. 4 dot balls in the middle of his over. Again coming with the better shake, but one more wide. Learning here is absolute resilience. The team has seen the challenge. 100 up already for MyCric Sports. A single needed for the striker, and he needs to be very very careful going towards the non-striker's end. Why is he late? A little champ, a small man. Today's little champs or tomorrow's legends. Abhinavi 18 of 54. Adev, yes, 1 of 9. This match has truly turned into the test of a character, with the scoreboard pressure mounting and a mammoth target still far away. It's now less about the chase and more about playing for pride, gaining match experience, and learning from the best. Agustia B. The last few overs, there could be some problems with the extras, the number of extras bowled by 3C. They need to think on that. So even in the face of a defeat, the lessons learned today will fuel the victories of tomorrow. That's the discipline, resilience, and most importantly, you can learn from your failure. For my cricket sports, this match may feel like a one-sided affair on paper, but in reality, it's a priceless chapter in their cricketing journey. You know what I can tell in various aspects that you can see this match facing a formidable total against some of the best young talents like Krish and Aman offers an unmatched exposure to high pressing cricket. These moments, though harsh, have champions. So it's a learning to construct an innings under scoreboard pressure. Is building partnerships after early setbacks or just experiencing the tempo of top tier youth cricket. It's all counts. Today may not go in the win column, but the grit shown, the lessons absorbed will echo in the future performances. Quick single again. There is a run of chance. I think the couple of things we have to take a look out on MyCric Sports. So whenever there is a risky single, that the must needed single, they are taking as much of chances. So remember, every professional was once a beginner who didn't give up after a tough day on the field. Abhinavi, 19 of 56. Now they have made the field adjustments. 25 got completed, 105 on the board for the loss of 7. This match highlights the importance of preparation, composure, and adaptability under pressure. So, Mike Sports needs to work on building the strong opening partnerships. They need to go back to the pavilion and they need to have a chat. So, maybe the management of Mike Sports uh, will deep, will they might think deeply like what went wrong today. Aman B, and if you're a someone who missed out this match, maybe like you can check some of the highlights or uh, the classical batting effort of Aman B. What a champion he is! He's a great performer, and he is turning out to be the real masterclass of today. Most importantly, not only the shot selection of Aman, and also he is so skillful in his bowling, and you can see the lens which he is keeping, and he is bowling against the right-handers or to the left-handers. The role of Aman is so important. So stay disciplined and treat every tough game as a stepping stone. So remember, champions aren't made by easy games, but by tough losses that teach lasting lessons. So bowling wise, focusing on line, length, and field placements to contain aggressive batters is crucial. So every professional was once a beginner. So who didn't give up after a tough day on the field? Today it might be not the day of my cricket sports, but definitely uh, there is a lot of time for them to come back. They need a rest, and hopefully, I think so. Definitely, they will come and fight back in their next game.
Arya, we are 6 of 15. Abhinav, we are 20 of 59. 26 got completed. 113 on the board for the loss of 7. Hayden D. Hayden finished his bowling quarter today with the ball, tighter lines and smarter field setups early on might have a restricted flow, but take nothing away from 3C mothers. Rish and Aman and others delivered a near perfect performance with explosive batting, sharp running, and relentless pressure. This was a complete display of dominance from a team in top form for MCS. It's all about regrouping, learning, and coming back stronger. So could have set the tone better. A steadier start with more intent in the power play, and they should have avoided the dot balls. And even though if you look back, my quick scores were 55 extras, as we have seen in the summary card. The first innings when they got over. But when they come back for the chase, what happened? It's a different story and it's a different scenario. The opening pairs and number 3 and number 4, and each and every batters were failed to score the runs. They felt the pressure, and credits and kudos goes to the 3C bowlers who tightened their line and length. And their idea and their plan is very, very clear, not to give away or throw away the runs easily to their opposition. So, with simple execution and that ideology, that plan has been, got worked out very well. Last ball of this over, two wider. And one more thing is they have restricted the flow of runs. This is the another point I would like to add from my end today. 3C restricted the flow of runs in the early overs, something that could have helped apply pressure and create wicket taking opportunities. If you see that 1 to 7 overs, if I'm not wrong, in that time there was no wicket taking opportunities. But maintaining tighter field placement, mixing up the pace, and sticking to a disciplined line and length, young CS might have been able to slow down the momentum of the 3C Marauders batters in the first innings. But the same amount of pressure, the same kind of formula applied by 3C. Cricket is a game of small margin, and even slightly, improvements in execution can make a big difference. What a match this has been, and what a contest. Oh, that one was too close, edged, and straight away in between the wicketkeeper and the slip feeder. Sama, I think so. Man with curly hairs, you can easily identify. Cheyenne is the captain. Wants to do something in this match. All the other players who played with him got something both with bat and ball, but Cheyenne is it's good. I think near to the 80s now. Yes, it is, and this is the one exactly was just looking. That appeal from the wicket keeper straight away. Uh, yes, they went for the leg umpire, but he came and doing that proper procedures, arranging the stumps. That's a clever call from the wicket keeper. He is to the active man. And have a look at the fielding setup, the fielding restrictions. Almost 3 to 4 fielders near to the non-strikers area. 28 got completed, 1-2-2 for the loss of 7. Akash deep left arm pays up. And look at the grip where he holds the ball in straight arm action and getting that shape. That one pretty good thing which I would always love to watch on the Akash D, that the bowling this day, way he took up his acceleration point from his bowling area and keeping his line and length neat. Getting the shape is absolutely a difficult one. Most often times, even the prime bowlers fails to get that. Got change, the different angle of attack. Left arm bases naturally create angles that right calm bowlers can't, especially against the ball coming across and swinging into the batter at to a righty. The delivery is up an angle across the right hander, creating doubts in footwork and shot selection, especially in the early overs. Who can swing the ball both ways is a nightmare. The in swinger can trap batters, and the outswinger can induce edges. And also is the description of rhythm. I think so. If I might watch closely, the bowling action of Akash T, might get a little bit of resemblance of Jay the Vinatkat. The most batters face right arm bowlers more frequently. It breaks the rhythm and forces the batter to adjust technique in the line of sight. To be very honest,
hitting a boundary or a sixer left arm pace is not an easy one. They're often used as a strike bowlers in the power play or as a surprise element in the middle overs. Even if you look at Mustafizur Rahman, he is someone who can bowl inside the power play with the new ball, and also he can come and bowl the death overs, the in-depth bowling attack. So that's why, uh, you know, more number of the franchise in the IPL standards or in the other like grand leagues used to prefer to go for him to bowl at the death overs. So that's the quality, and that is the one thing will always make special of the left arm paces, and their angle is useful for wide Yorkers and their depth. 1, 2, 3. Here to the wicket keeper, get third slip and all, and I think so. The third man, everyone are there for DPS. Oh, that's a boundary. I think DPS could be the happier man, and that's it. 3C Marauders won by 388 runs, a huge margin of win for them in the Duckworth Lewis. It could be a big learning point for MyCric Sports this today's game. A description of rhythm, and also they have restricted the flow of runs in the early overs, something that could have apply pressure. So what a match, a tough outing for MyCric Sports. That's the end of this match. So this is the scorecard: 126 for the loss of 7, bowled 56 extras by 3C Marauders. But it's all about the win for 3C Marauders. They have won this match by 388 runs. Kudos to Aman and Krish. This is John myself signing off from here. Thank you.